circumstances, may I be allowed to mention one matter, my lord?
What is the urgency, Mr. Ganguly?
My lord, my application for compassionate,
When did you file the application?
my lord, it was filed in 2022, my lord.
So no
Things
urgency.
are completed, my lord.
No
But
urgency.
the only problem is that, my lord, we have mentioned it before the Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee. When his lordship wishes that you mention before a bench who has jurisdiction to take up.
I don't have. That is Justice Sen. You mentioned before Justice.
My lord.
इसका डेट डेट क्या है 27 24 Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter for inclusion in the list undertaking hearing, my lord?
Not before me. Go before Justice Sen. Call out the list.
My lord,
Yes.
may I permit to mention? I'm pleading for dismissal of a matter, brief matter on non-prosecution ground. My
Is it in my board? Is the matter listed in my
160, serial number 160.
one?
160. Mohammed Saeed Malik.
Syed Malik? Mohammed?
Kolkata Municipal Court.
What do you want?
KMC.
You're not pressing it? You're not pressing it,
Yes.
right? Take down. Are you the advocate on record?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
Wait a minute, sir. Just take down AKD. 160. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that she does not wish to press the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as not pressed. 160. Yeah? Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention Lordship for inclusion in the list? Lordship,
No inclusion in the list.
ঠিক আছে ফাইন 4626 item number 1
And for the petitioner, my lord,
Yes.
on the last occasion, my senior Mr. Dashgupta was appearing in this matter, my lord. Your lordship was of the opinion that this matter may be adjourned sine die, so as because the 2016 recruitment process is pending before the honorable division bench and appeal is pending before the
Right.
honorable division bench.
That's okay, right? There's no problem with that. Just take down. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that the present writ petition file. File.
Filed.
The present writ petition pertains to
2016 recruitment process, my lord.
pertains to the recruitment regulation of the year 2016. Recruitment regulation of primary education teacher of the year 2016. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that connected pending writ petitions are listed before the Honorable Chief Justice.
Lordship, the honorable division bench, there are some pending appeals before the honorable division bench.
Lordship, the division bench having the determination of Group 2 education, the MAT number is MAT 873 of 2023.
States that MAT
873 of 2023.
873 of 2023 is pending before the Honorable Division Bench, wherein similar issue is being adjudicated upon. Full stop. Since the final outcome of the MAT so-and-so will have a bearing on the present writ petition, this court feels that this court feels that the present writ petition shall be adjourned sine die till the final outcome of MAT number so-and-so.
My lord, liberty to mention may be given to us.
Liberty to mention is granted to the petitioner in case the
I'm talking.
liberty is granted to the petitioner to mention the matter. In case there is any change of circumstance.
The appeal pending before the division bench, in that, my lord, the 2016 recruitment process, the appointments have been set aside. And my challenge in this writ petition is that in 2016 recruitment process, I was successful. I was an untrained candidate. I was given
Whatever it
appointment.
is, it will have
Then abruptly, they have arbitrarily set aside my
then
appointment.
it will have a bearing.
Very, very
So let's
Right.
wait for the outcome. No? What is the
Lordship.
point?
great.
Much obliged.
Item number 11.
And I am for the state, my lord, this matter has come up mistakenly, man. মাঝে নেই তো
হ্যাঁ?
মাঝের গুলো নেই তো ডেট দেওয়া
This matter should, who's appearing for the petitioner? This matter. Let this matter be listed on, none appears for the petitioner, let this matter be listed on 8-4.
আচ্ছা Item number 12.
Well, may I please, Your Lordship? I'm for the petition, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may recall, I mentioned this matter for urgent filing regarding the installation of a transformer whereby they are blocking my access to my property. Now, the petitioner is one of the co-owners of a property as described in paragraph 2 of my writ application. Now,
Nobody here, nobody here.
I have already served, Your Lordship, affidavit of service.
We'll wait. Who have you served upon?
I have served upon the CAC authorities who are the main
Who appears,
answering
Mr. Nayak? Mr. Nayak, you appear for CEC.
I appear usually, but somebody might be, my lord, engaged already.
Who's engaged, Mr. Nayak? Can you have a look, please?
The petition copy. I have a very limited prayer, Your Lordship, and
No, I understand your prayer. I need the other
yes,
side to be here.
yes, Your Lordship.
Lord, may I make a request, my lord, because somebody might be engaged. I being senior, my lord, it will not be proper to, my lord, to, my lord, I'll convey this immediately.
You convey this, Mr. Nayak.
I'll convey this.
And we'll have it tomorrow.
কালকে রাখো তুমি আজকে আমি কমপ্লিট করব ইটস ওকে
Mr. Nayak, you convey it. We'll have it tomorrow.
লর্ডশিপ
Grateful.
Not today.
Not today.
Mr. Nayak, will you please take the detail and convey it? I need instruction in the meeting.
লর্ডশিপ I'm assisting him lordship so that he may not face any difficulty.
My lord, may I permit to mention one urgent matter?
Not at all.
My lord, what?
Not at all.
My lord,
Not at all.
Item number 14.
But in this matter, I am for the petitioner. In the last occasion, your lordship have pleased to direct the respondent number 2 to submit report
I am for
regarding
but
possession of
respondent
this
number
land.
9 and 11, my lord. Lord, they are asking for electricity without any paper, my lord.
But the last occasion, your lordship have pleased to direct the respondent number 2 to
Property.
submit report.
We are the leasehold owner. My lord, we are the lessee. And my lord, they are trying to get
Report দিতে
electricity
বলেছিল।
without any
Electricity
sheet of
department.
paper. Admitted it's a government property irrigation land.
না, ये 2.
Who are you?
I am for the lessee.
My lord, I appear for WBC
Yes,
TCL.
yes, Mr. Nayak.
Our stand was, my lord, we have no objection to we attempted also twice thrice. But my lord, we could not because there was some
No, but do
objection.
you have any document regarding his occupancy?
I am appealing
No,
for
no.
the state. On last occasion, your lordship directed to submit a report, but the order, my lord, it has been wrongly made, stated that it
Respond
would be
number 2.
3. Yes, my lord. That would be respond number 3, my lord,
Yes,
instead of 2, my lord.
yes.
My lord,
Where's the report?
my lord, report has not been obtained, my lord. Kindly give a 1 week accommodation, my lord,
All right,
And-
learned comes for the response.
because since the order was made on
An inadvertent mistake has crept into the order dated so and so, 10/3/2025, wherein a direction had been issued. Though the direction was issued to respond number 3, but inadvertently, it has mentioned as respond number 2. Counsel for respond number 3 appears and seeks 1 week accommodation.
10 days accommodation.
1 week.
One-
1 week, 10 days accommodation
10 days.
to further time of 1 week, 10 days to file a report. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after 10. 2 week के बाद.
7 days.
My lord, last occasion, your lordship, please to ask them to produce any document in respect of the occupancy.
Sir,
Occupancy.
the
My lord, last occasion, your lordship,
respondent number 3 will do it.
Respond
Yeah.
number 3.
grateful tales.
Seventh please. Great. My lord, that matter instead of 7, can it be down on 8th, lordship? 7th, I will not be there.
8th.
Lost. I'm getting.
8th, mention it.
Item 15.
15, my lord, I am for WBSC Selman. Great. Petitioner is.
Was he there earlier?
My lord, we were.
None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List on. We'll keep it next week.
Last 2-3 days, he did not appear.
No, last time he was there.
Adjournment sought for.
Huh.
Okay.
Not that he's not appearing.
Mm.
List after 1 week.
Oh, but this is the, I'm just reminding, man. This is that matter because one matter is appearing because the district magistrate passed an order. Passed an order saying that connection be provided to the petitioner. Now, what happened when we went to give connection, the private respondent raised objection. They are saying they have challenged the order of the district magistrate by filing a separate writ. Now, unless both the writ be heard by your lordship, my lord, because the fate of one matter will be affect other matter. The last occasion, my lord, the learned counsel for the private respondent submits, my lord, that the WPA 9378 of 24 possibly appearing before Justice Bharadwaj.
We'll see that next week. Your appearance is there.
Item 16.
My petition is not here. এটা বলুন আপনি
I am respondent.
petition
I am private respondent. Well, earlier, my lord, this matter was heard by your lordship. That the point involved in this case, my lord, whether the district magistrate has any power, if any objection is raised, my lord, that to be decided by the district magistrate. So, my lord, your lordship, on that date, my lord, after hearing, your lordship want to pass this order in terms of the order of the coordinate. I have given my lord coordinate judgment. So, in my learned friend said that my lord, it is not applicable here. So, therefore, he took time for taking instruction.
Nobody is here. Tomorrow, none appears for the
Monday.
none appears for the petitioner. Let this matter be listed on Monday.
Monday,
Monday will be holiday, maybe.
East.
Tuesday.
Instead of Tuesday, Thursday.
Thursday.
Thursday
21.
Ma'am, from WBCDCL. On the last occasion, nobody appears. If your lordship kindly see the. There is already existence of electric meter. Already there is an
Just
existence.
take down. AKD. None appears for the petitioner. Even on the earlier occasion, i.e. 25 to 2025, and you're there?
Item number 21. 21. Yes, my lordship, my senior is not available right now. Can I have an adjournment?
Not today. Learned counsel, the proxy counsel so and so
WBS.
appears and states that the main arguing counsel is indisposed. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed Tuesday. Tuesday. Why you were not appearing last 2 days also?
Sir, he has some sickness. He's not telling us. Much obliged.
Hey, Tuesday will be first. Hey, Tuesday. No.
Tuesday হচ্ছে একটা
Can be the Tuesday.
একটা একটা okay. Item number 31. I'm for the petition, Your Lordship. I'm for the petition.
Who appears for this is CC or WBC?
WBSCDC.
Yes, Mr. Saha. Who's here in this matter?
Mr.
I have been told Mr. Konok Bandyopadhyay is appearing. Konok Kiran Bandyopadhyay. Kindly adjourn for the day.
Lordship, Tuesday.
Not today.
Not.
Tomorrow.
Item number 42.
My lord, I am for the petition. My electric connection has been supplied, my lord. Yes, affected.
Objected, my lord, that we have the.
My lord, I information, my lord. I'm grateful. My purpose served.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that his grievances have been have been met with. Full stop. He does not wish to press the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as not pressed. Already, my lord, he's enjoying it.
Yes, yes.
From 2021, my lord.
My sir. I'm grateful.
কি দিয়েছেন এই যে চওড়াটা এটা 43.
My lord, I am for the petition. Konok.
Not today.
My lord, then pay 27th, my another matter. 27.
27.
I'm grateful.
Item 46.
Milord, there is nobody now. I am for the petitioner. On the last occasion,
Not today. Tomorrow.
$58.
But I appear for WBCTC, Your Lordship. Most of us.
Nobody is
appears to
here.
be
Mr.
reluctant,
Naik.
Lordship.
Huh? None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List on. When do you want, Mr. Naik?
As Your Lordship, tomorrow.
Not today. No, then he will not get.
Or will not kindly make it on 8th.
Eighth. Eighth.
8.
Not today means
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 63.
I'm appearing for the petition. I'm appearing for the private respondent number 7. If you would kindly grant a short passover, my learned senior Mr. Jishtu Chaudhary
said he can argue this
See,
matter.
today, there's a bar function, so we can't pass over the matter. We'll have it tomorrow then.
Well, up to my
Tomorrow?
lord. Wait.
Not
Not
today.
today. 64.
ওদেরকে বল বাংলা শোনা না থাকে।
Six.
64.
None for the parties. Tomorrow. Not.
65.
My lord, the senior advocate appearing in this matter is undergone eye surgery, my lord. Kindly make it not this week so that next week the matter can be taken
Not
up.
today.
Not this week, my lord, kindly not.
Not this week.
My lord, 46. Johnny, I'll come out.
65 extra দিয়ে দাও।
My lord, 46, my lord,
Sir, don't.
I for the state, your lordship, not today, my lord. If your lordship, I am teacher, after tomorrow only, because tomorrow, my lord, I am going to my hospital, my lord.
Not, keep it after.
Wednesday, my lord.
কোন item?
46,
46.
14 morning. We have,
I don't like people mentioning in between.
26 আছে 26. Item number 79.
I am for the stage, my lord.
79.
Here, my lord, the presence of the municipality corporation is also required. Last occasion they appeared, today he will not appear. Yes, I have gone through the report, my lord. At the last occasion, my lord, the instruction they have made over me, the report. And my submission is completely misrepresentation of fact. Complete misrepresentation of fact. Very unfortunate, my lord, state has submitting something is contrary to record. My record speaks for completely otherwise.
Disputed question of facts.
No, my lord, no disputed question of fact. They have said something to your lordship. Lordship kindly hears me.
Yes.
If lordship allows, I can use it and affidavit. Lordship kindly sees what they have said, what is on. I cannot be made to suffer on the basis of presentation of fact on the part of state respondent.
So,
Lordship kindly see, they are saying that I have made an application in respect. This is my application copy. What they are saying, my lord? They have said, I have said in respect of something other moja. This is my application copy.
yes.
Then if this application copy relates to particular land and the answer is in respect of the how they can say that I applied for a different moja, where from they get it? Let them produce the record that I applied for another record. My record speaks much, it's a freehold land, it is not vested land, my property. It will be encroached upon by the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation without any authority, without acquisition or requisition. My lord, they will submit an instruction. Allow me to use an affidavit if lordship because I can use it. Every document I am having with me speaks of otherwise. How they can?
What document have you?
I am saying, Lord, first I have handed over.
I have seen the RTI. I am not concerned. What document have you put on record?
First document, see, this is my record of rights. CS record. Where from they get it, my lord? They
show me the record.
Page 24. This is the CS record. Record of rights carries the name of my predecessor from which I have inherited.
All right.
This is my first.
Yes.
Then, my lord, annexure page 26.
Yes.
It is the information supplied from the office of the subdivisional officer. They say, my lord, it is not covered by any vesting.
Yes.
Page 27, same thing said. They are saying, my lord. Page 28, same BLRO supplied me information based on record on the basis of my application that it is not a vested property. Then where from they say, my lord, it is a vested property, it cannot be said. My lord, allow me to use an affidavit, short affidavit. I will submit, my lord. This particular property I have retained property. It is my retained property.
What else?
Then lordship kindly turn to, this is my submission, my lord. What I say, my lord is saying something on the basis of instruction. It is not by a affidavit. I say, my lord, these are all misrepresentation of So therefore, my lord, my property cannot be said to be vested, and Vidhannagar municipality also cannot encroach upon my property. It has to be acquired.
Yes. What else? Anything else?
Now, my lord, my submission would be recorded, my lord, that I am denying and disputing their report. And I say, my lord, allow me to use an affidavit. Lordship will find out something said which is not on record. How can I accept this?
What? Anything else?
My lord, this is my submission, my lord, totally submission, my lord. This is
The
a
total submission is recorded, sir. What else? Anything else?
no, my lord saying disputed questions of fact. I say, my lord, disputed question. If something disputed, which is not on record, if I am not allowed to use an affidavit, controverted, how can I, my lord said, I say it is my presentation of fact. They have used the instruction, said something. I submitted my RTI application. It corroborates the fact that I applied for a particular moja. Then they say, my lord, it is not in respect to another moja. Lordship, see their report. Report also corroborates that this particular application, the application, my lord, also deal to it in the report. And they are saying that Lordship kindly see 34148. Their index shows. Right, their RTI application which I made, it includes their roster. Yes. Then I made an application in respect of a certain moja. They have supplied me the information in respect to sub. Now they are submitting a document before lordship that it is not related to. I have a right to controvert it. I am controverting it. I am saying, my lord, on oath, my lord, that this is a misrepresentation of fact. If that be the so, my lord, allow me to use an affidavit.
What else?
His application, my lord, how?
I say, my lord, I have submitted.
I've heard you, sir. Anything else you have to say? I've heard you. Anything else? I heard you.
Yes, my lord was hardy.
You have to say anything else? You say it. Tell me.
If lordship is not allowed to give me an affidavit, my lord, controverting their report, and my lord fully relying upon the report, which I deny, which I say is not actual state of affairs. Not actual state of affairs.
I heard it, sir. I heard it. Anything else you want to say?
No, I have no note.
Sit down.
My lord, so for my report is concerned, my lord, the land is vested to my lord government, the concerned municipality, my lord. And my lord, the municipality suppose would enlighten upon the entire facts, my lord. So far, I have, my lord, on earlier occasion, my lord, I have submitted my report, my lord, along with the registers, from which, my lord, it is very much, my lord, evident that the land is, my lord, vested to the concerned municipality. And accordingly, my lord, the board has been plinth, my lord, over the said property, my lord.
I suppose, my lord, municipality's presence should be secured.
Would you not allow me to submit?
No, I say, my lord,
then why are you interrupting me?
You have said it.
Yes.
So sit down. Yes. Anything else?
For my lord, the record shows, my lord, it is vested land. My lord, the document, that my learned friend is, my lord, relying upon at, my lord, page 28, my lord.
Yes.
The application, my lord, for Right to Information Act, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, this application, my lord, is in respect to another land. My lord, kindly see, my lord, no specification has been mentioned in respect to the land detail. So it has been in respect to the another land. My lord, my report is concerned, my lord, it is clearly said, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly turns to page 4,
the last page, my lord, last second paragraph, paragraph 11.
I don't have the report. You gave it to him.
My lord, it is with him, my lord. May I submit it before your lordship, my lord? May I please it?
You had given a copy to him. Yes.
Paragraph 11, my lord,
Yes.
of my report. Got it, my lord? Considering the relevant facts, documents, RORS claims and contentions put forward in the instant brief, prima facie it appears and so humbly submitted that the subject land belongs to the state as reflected in the relevant RORS and the document while later dated 11/10/2023 relied on it in order to substantiate their claim that the subject lands are private lands is in no way related to the subject schedule of the land. So it is clearly stated.
Okay.
And considering the report, my lord, and considering the situation of the land and, my lord, as the RORS record, my lord, this report has been prepared. So, my lord, there is no question of, my lord, any diffraction from it, my lord.
Your lordship, kindly see, I beseech to your lordship to hand over this copy.
I have it.
Lord, my learned friend should see it. What they are doing.
I have seen it.
They should see. He's submitting on something. Lord.
My lord, why are you submitting this kind?
I have got it. Take down. The petitioner has preferred the presented petition alleging unauthorized construction at his premises by the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. It is the case of the petitioner that he had inherited the property as described in para 2 of the presented petition by way of inheritance. The said land was never, it is submitted by the learned counsel of the petitioner that the said land was never acquired by the government. Full stop. However, comma, recently he had noticed signboards being put on his property by the state of West Bengal, claiming that the property belongs to the state. Full stop.
No, only one soul, Lord. It is not state of West Bengal. No name is there. No name is there. Signboard, lordship kindly sees, it is nowhere is stated the state of West Bengal has affixed it. It is a plain signboard without any authority, name of any authority. Lordship will find it. It is not affixed by state of West Bengal. Who has affixed it, I don't know.
A signboard affixed on his plot. On his plot. Full stop. The petitioner had submitted a representation dated 15/1/2025, however, no response was received. Being aggrieved by the same, the petitioner has preferred the presented petition. Full stop. This court has heard the arguments advanced by the learned counsel of the petitioner and has examined the documents on record. While order dated 23/2025, this court had recorded that the respondent had disputed the contention of the petitioner and had stated, respondent number 2, right? Respondent number 2 had disputed the contention of the petitioner and had stated that the present land belongs to the government. Full stop. He had drawn the attention of the court to a report which was handed over to the counsel for the petitioner to seek instruction. Full stop. From the arguments advanced by both the parties, it is apparent that the present matter relates to a ownership of land and cannot be a subject matter of a writ petition since it involves disputed question of facts. Full stop. Since this court cannot adjudicate upon disputed question of facts in a writ proceeding, the presented petition is dismissed.
Only one second, Lordship kindly record my submission. I am disputing his submission. Lordship kindly says it.
Disputed question of fact that
No,
is
no,
the
Lordship kindly
reason
says I am
counsel for the
disputing the.
petitioner disputes the fact that the property belongs to state of West Bengal.
Yes.
Since the present writ petition involves a disputed question of fact, this court is not inclined to exercise its discretionary jurisdiction and cannot look into the ownership of the property within its writ jurisdiction.
And also, my lord,
With the above observation, the present writ
also, my lord, if I submit, my lord, this is a misrepresentation of fact. Otherwise, my lord, I cannot go into the. I submit, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner, वही ऊपर जहाँ लिखा हुआ ना वहीं पे लिख देना. Learned counsel for the petition also submits that the counsel for respondent number 2 has misrepresented it.
And I submitted for using affidavit. Lordship kindly record it.
Misrepresented the facts and
But
that
I am opposing this.
that the land belongs to them. Since both the parties are opposing each other and it's a disputed question of fact whether the property belongs to the petitioner or the respondent, and this court cannot look into the issue of ownership or title within its writ domain. Thus, this court does not. Thus, the present writ petition is dismissed in view of the fact that it involves disputed question of fact.
And only one thing, Lord, Lordship kindly record it. Yeah, I want to use an affidavit controverting this. You know, right?
Learned counsel for the petitioner is at liberty to challenge the said order in accordance with law. Take it wherever you want to take it.
Deep blue, please.
86.
My lord, I am appearing for CAC, respondent number 3 to 5.
For the private respondent number 11.
Kindly,
Yes, Naik. What is it?
my lord, kindly look into page 20. Lord, Geo, Lord, mobile, something, Lord, is running in this fashion with an AC, without any trade license, not with an elevated, structure and an AC put on there.
Who are you?
Lord, I am, Lord, a local resident, Lord. The footpath is being, Lord,
The Good Samaritan.
Good Samaritan.
All the Good Samaritans file these cases.
Lord, I will only, Lord, seek this for the time being. Lord, if the municipality can inform your lordship by way of a report as to whether, Lord, they have complied, the person has complied with all the, Lord, regulations, Lord, then the matter is over. If he has complied, not complied, my case is, Lord, the CESC is, Lord, commercial, it is being used, Lord, it's a residential, Lord, connection.
No, my lord, as per the instruction I have from CAC, my lord, that this is the meter that is commercial in nature. The meter number is 6500309402, which is actually a commercial meter. And this is like a 3-phase meter. AC can be, the load can be taken in that meter, my lord. So from our side, my lord, there is no unauthorized use of electricity is being done, my lord, as per the instruction I have.
Insofar as CESC is
Lord, I am for the private respondent number 11, the answering person. My learned friend has stated he's a very good citizen. He is one of the partner of a promoter wherein the suit is being pending. He has been injuncted from making any construction disturbing my suit property is question, my shop room. First allegation that I am running the AC without taking permission from the corporation. The municipality has granted permission for installation of that AC. If your lordship takes up the air conditioning machine, this is the permission of the municipality. This is the trade license of for running of the shop. This is a pure fancy litigation. He wants my eviction in a other way around when he has been injuncted by the civil court. This is my certificate of license.
I'll come back. Taking instructions, come back. Tomorrow, day after. Keeps.
Let him give me these documents.
No, I can give by way of an affidavit. If my learned friend suggests that, I can circulate all things by virtue of an affidavit. Give me a short period of time, by 1 week I can do that.
Very well.
All right. Why do you want to file an affidavit? You can withdraw the petition on the basis.
I do not know if my learned friend is asking this is the document.
These
This is a public document.
public document.
Without
Give a
making
copy.
any inquiry or petition, making bold allegations regarding against my client.
He is being fair. He says he'll go back, he'll seek instruction.
immediate,
You want to
right.
file affidavit, I'll allow you to file affidavit. You want to litigate for 2 years, do it. He's being fair. He said, give me the document, I'll seek instruction.
Everything I have, I have handed
The
over.
document, you'll seek instruction.
Right.
At least appreciate your senior's fairness.
No, I
Great.
Why litigate
And
unnecessarily?
keeps it, Milord, on Thursday. Object to your lordship's
Not
greatest.
today, because I'm
Very
not
good.
recording anything.
Very
Great.
Oh, 27.
89.
For 89, I'm appealing for the petition. One of the petitioner's case is built up on the, based on his mutation application failing before the respective municipal authority. Well, the case of the petitioner in short is that before cancelling his mutation application, he should have given at least one opportunity before appearing before the municipality to clarify all the issues that has been raised in the website as to the reason of cancellation. Well, the reason of cancellation is provided in page number.
Just a minute. What are you seeking?
I'm seeking, my lord, reconsideration of my written representation, whereby I have claimed to provide me an opportunity to clarify.
Who's for the state?
The state is not appearing. I have filed my affidavit of service.
Any lawyer for the state here? You're there for the state? Come.
You are also in the state panel.
Yes, yes.
You seek instruction?
For the copy like that.
You know, a copy may be.
Give a copy.
Yes, yes. The calculation. Ask if there are so many.
Miss Sinha,
Yes.
just take down. None appears for the state. Miss Sinha, who's here in the court, has been asked to seek instruction in the present matter. Let her appointment be regularized in the present case, in the present writ petition. Full stop. Let this matter be listed. Next week? When do you want? Next. Next.
Thank you, one.
My lord, my writ petition, my lord, I am aggrieved by non-renewal of a trade license.
Lordship, I
My
appear
lord, the
on
municipal.
I file an application for addition of party in this matter. Lordship, the writ petitioner is a partnership
Let
firm.
them be added as a party. My lord, there is a partnership.
There is a
But
part.
there is a partnership dispute between us.
Yes.
My lord, citing this partnership dispute, and my lord, at the instance of my learned friend's client, the municipality says unless the partnership dispute is resolved, we are not going to, my lord, renew the trade license. This is, my lord, unheard of, because with the scope of inquiry, my lord, for renewal or issuance even, my lord, of a trade license is only to see whether, my lord, I am running the business there or not. My lord, there are, my lord, catena of judgments, my lord, on this. Even the section says so that, my lord, the scope of inquiry is very limited. Milord, the partnership dispute will go on. Milord, we will thrash it out before the learned arbitrator. And Milord, there was a first round litigation where Milord, there is a specific direction passed by Milord, an honorable coordinate bench at page 52. Milord, for renewal of license. If Milord kindly takes the trouble just to have a look at page 52.
Let us see that.
Kindly Milord, straightway come to the ordering portion, Milord, at page 54. My lord, need not take the trouble, my lord, to look at it, my lord, entirety. First 5 lines, my lord, of the continuing paragraph at page 54. একটা কপি ওনাকে দিয়ে দে, ফর্মালি অ্যাড করে দে। Photo নে না? No appeal carried out from this, nothing.
Yes.
And where the scope of inquiry, I am citing formally only one.
No, but after this, who appears for the municipality?
My
You're-
lord, there is a already order passed by this honorable High Court.
That's right.
How this petition, my lord, lies again.
No, but why you have not complied with the order?
Lordship,
Just a minute, madam, just a minute.
The contempt lies. My respectful submission.
That's all right. I'm
How second
I'm just asking you why you have not complied with the order. Why you have not complied?
Private respondent is there, my lord. Whether the service is affected in
I'm asking you, there's an order of the court for grant of trade license. By a civil court, they have been restricted, refrained. There's an order passed by the civil court. Why you have not granted license?
My lord, we,
When was
my
this
lord,
order
we
passed?
directed all the parties to bring all papers, my lord, including the civil court position, my lord. Earlier there is a restriction, my lord. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? There is direction all the parties to appear before the chairman and my lord submit all documents, including the board's order, my lord. Civil court order.
These are all statements from the bar. Nothing of this sort ever happened. And he
My
had the
lord.
authority to call upon the private respondent to come and put a spanner in the process of
The
renewal.
pair will be subscribed by
He
your
invited
lordship,
the
if
private
your lordship
respondent to
direct
put a
the
spanner.
chairman of the Barrackpur municipality to hold a my lord meeting
So that
in
will
this
be
regard
modifying the
and
order.
solve the issue.
He is nobody, to solve the issue. There is
So
no
if
issue.
if you are relying on the earlier order which has been passed,
Yes, madam.
and the order has not been complied, right?
Contempt is not. I'm sorry.
Yes, contempt is not made out.
Contempt is for punishment. Contempt is not possibly for implementation. And there is no bar.
I'll record that and I'll dismiss it. I'll record it and I'll dismiss it.
May I say, after the first
For the
order,
same cause of action, you can prefer a second writ.
cause of action. After that, much water has flown. I tell you, Lordship, what happened? Once the order was passed, the order was communicated, all are annexed to my present writ petition. They pretended to hold a hearing. In the hearing, everything was submitted to them. They then invited the private respondent in the guise of compliance of the previous order passed by the Honorable Coordinate Bench. So, contempt being a quasi-criminal proceeding, in contempt proceeding, they can come and say that they have tried to comply with the order. In the guise of compliance, they invited the private respondent to come and to object to this grant of renewal of license.
Then
which
also,
I say,
then also you should file a contempt. This writ is not maintainable.
May I then come back with a few decisions, one or two, to show that where the second round of litigation would lie.
Or come back.
Right.
Then you can take this order in appeal
It is a
also.
constructive
Get one more order from the court. I'll dismiss it for sure. When do you want?
Kindly see there.
I'll dismiss it for sure, sir. When do you want? You can come with all relevant judgments. When do you want? I'll dismiss it.
The fate of
I'll dismiss it. I'll 100% dismiss it because if they would have passed a speaking order or final order, then I would have entertained it. They have not done anything. They have only called them. No speaking order has been passed. They have only called the private respondent. They are yet to adjudicate on the issue which has been decided by this court.
May I show one document to
You can show any document, sir. A hearing has been afforded. They have been asked to come. But you need to file a contempt. This writ is not maintainable. With all due respect to all the decisions.
Can you allow me 2 nights? I'll just
I'll allow you 1 week.
Oil and come back and I'll take.
I'll allow you 1 week. Or 2 nights. When do you want?
Any way, that is convenient.
Whenever it's convenient for you, you tell.
But 2 nights, I require just to go through this once more. Any day, after 2
Friday?
days.
Thursday, Friday, when do you want? Whenever.
That is convenient.
Thursday?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Friday, I have some others for containment. Water matter is.
Friday, you want to go early home?
Generally, Friday contempt, water matter is taken up.
But for the first time, I have come across a litigant who wants a contempt proceeding to be initiated against him. This is
Get him punished. Thursday.
grateful. Grateful.
Not today, Thursday.
Can you do not take me amiss, my lord? My impression of my lord, my understanding of law might have
No,
been.
no, it's not about your understanding of law. It's just that you see.
I
if
was
they-
also
if-
my lord in two
if-
minds.
If they would have passed an order, I would have interfered.
There are communications exchange.
Just communication.
Just communication.
On the basis of the communication, I will not get into.
And I follow.
Because I can't make observations.
But I
on
was also in two minds, my lord. Then I thought, my lord, contempt being quasi-criminal, my lord, they may come and put up a defense.
No,
and
no,
all.
they have to comply with the order. There's a very clear-cut finding, and
That's true.
even the writ court has not passed an order independently. They have passed an order based on the civil court proceeding, whereby you have been granted the right. They cannot go back on that.
So great.
So they have only relied on the civil court decision and given you the liberty.
So great. But I'll just come back.
So you can,
Great.
better you withdraw it, otherwise you have to again challenge.
Grateful.
Lordship, I'll be filing a petition for addition of party in this matter.
But kindly
Lordship, my
allow-
client is one of the partner of writ petition
Kindly
number
allow-
1 business.
Kindly allow her prayer, my lord. I will supply her.
We'll see that. Maybe you will withdraw it also. We'll see.
Wait.
We'll see it on Thursday.
Great. Municipality
Good sense
advice to-
prevail and your legal acumen tells you to withdraw it, you'll withdraw it.
যশোর বলছে লিগ্যাল অ্যাকুইমেন্ট তোমার যদি উইথড্র করতে বলে তুমি উইথড্র করে Great.
আজকে করছে
Next.
Private respondents এসে গেছে।
92.
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
I am appearing on behalf of the Havra Municipal Corporation.
Lordship, the matter pertains to unauthorized construction. On the last occasion, Lordship directed me to serve a copy upon the learned advocate.
Yes.
Lordship, this property belongs on which this unauthorized.
Who are you?
Lordship, this property belongs to my
Who
late.
are you?
I am the petitioner. I am the daughter-in-law. This property belongs to my late father-in-law. My husband predeceased my father-in-law, and subsequently in 2014 itself, the private respondent instituted a suit for partition before the learned court below, which is still pending. We have been substitute as the defendant, and their time has been fixed for filing written statement. That was the last order passed before by the trial court, Lordship. Now there has been an unauthorized construction on the said property, and accordingly I made a representation before the concerned municipality and the police authorities. However, they were sitting tight over the matter, and I was constrained to file.
Where do you live?
Lordship, in Howrah, Joya Bibi Road in Howrah.
And where is this property?
It's in Joya Bibi Road.
So how far is your property from this property?
This property is very next to mine.
All right. Do an inspection on both the properties. I'm sure his property would be unauthorized to demolish both.
Lordship, kindly allow me to file a report first. The usual practice, what we have usually followed.
You file a
I will,
report,
yes, and then
but
Lordship.
demolish both the properties.
Yes. In,
Your property is with a sanction plan?
My property was with a sanction plan. This was a vacant land that was lying, and subsequently this.
You have a sanction plan for your property?
Yes, my lord. The addresses are different. This particular property on which I have prayed for demolition.
Done it. Take down. The petition, the present writ petition is challenging the unauthorized construction of the building at 43/42/12 Jaya Bibi Road.
No, Lordship, 43/48 by 1.
District Havra. Sorry, 48/1, 43/48/1. 1, right?
Well, Lordship.
Jaya Bibi Road, PO Gusuri Police Station. Mali
Panchgora, my lord.
Mali Panchgora. District Havra, right?
District Havra.
District Havra. At the instance of respondent number 7 to 10.
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the respondent
2 and 3.
municipality
2,
Ms.
3,
Sinha
4,
submits that
5,
she needs 1 week time to 2 weeks time?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time to inspect the property and submit a report. Full stop. Let
Grateful, Your Lordship.
submit a report. This court also feels that the property of the present petitioner shall also be inspected to ascertain if there is any illegal unauthorized construction. Full stop. Report shall be submitted after 2 weeks. List on.
Grateful.
You're sure you have a sanction plan?
Yes, my lord. This was an old property. Only this property. This was lying vacant, and subsequently
He has already submitted this, and
Yes.
Lordship has
yes, yes,
already directed us that inquiry will be caused, and he has to produce the sanction
Yes,
plan
yes,
at that
yes.
time. Grateful, Your Lordship.
grateful.
93. 93, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
What the state?
I have served to the private respondent, my lord. My lord, this is a matter of unauthorized construction, my lord. The petitioner is the co-sharer, co-owner of the suit plot, my lord. I'm only praying, my lord, to consider the representation, my lord, at page 19. Lord, in the land which is nature is Doba, but without changing the nature, my lord, they have illegally constructed over the land, my lord.
Page 19.
Yes, my lord.
Page 19. It's in vernacular.
My lord, may I come back with the translated copy, my lord?
Not today.
My lord, 2 weeks, my lord. This week I have some personal difficulty, my lord. Any day after 7th, my lord.
Listed after 7th. Just after 7th.
Mhm.
You'll celebrate Eid and then come.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, anything to say?
No, I'm for the state. I have no any.
You're for the state.
My lord. The municipality is the one answering this.
Who's for the municipality here?
And for the respondent 7, there are two
Private respondent.
I am for the respondent.
Who's for the municipality? Which municipality is this?
Mahestala, my lord.
Serve them again. Learned counsel
Service
for the
to the state.
petitioner states that affidavit of service is taken on record.
Yes, sir.
None appears on behalf of respondent number. Municipality is
My lord, municipality 3. 3 and 4.
respondent number 3 and 4. Let fresh service be affected upon respondent number 3 and 4. List on 8th. 8th.
8 minutes. Grateful, my lord.
Well, this is my writ petition.
Appeared on behalf of the
Well, in-
Lord of West Bengal on the last
Just
occasion, Lordship directed me to take instruction. Lordship, this matter can be disposed of upon giving direction upon the director of local bodies to hear the petitioner and consider his case.
Is there a representation?
No, my lord,
No
it
representation.
is a pensionary benefit, my lord. It is the process. It is the process.
You are paying for?
Municipality.
Hearing on hearing শুধু
Instruction বলেছেন ওকে বলেছেন।
the papers পাঠাবে forward করবে
Yes,
Submission of pension already started. Will grant me 2 weeks time to the municipality to submit the document.
yes, Ms. Dasgupta, what are you saying?
Before the respondent.
Let them submit the documents, Lordship.
Well,
Local bodies is
Number 2.
with forward to the
Forward the document before the respondent number 3.
The petitioner is aggrieved by non-release of his retiral dues by the respondent
municipality.
municipality. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he had retired from the services of the respondent number 5 on 31/1/2025. Full stop. Only comma, however, his retirement benefits has not yet been released. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that the petitioner was engaged on 7th August 1987 as
No, my lord, that
That is casual worker.
casual
Yes.
worker, my lord, you are
just a
talking about-
minute as casual worker. Full stop. That on 22/12/2008, the director local bodies West Bengal had granted permission to the municipality to fill up 8 sanctioned vacant posts by absorption of pre-92 casual workers on the basis of their seniority and qualification. Full stop. After receiving of such instruction by the DLB dated 22/12/2008, the municipality in a meeting dated 17/2/2009, selected 8 casual workers for absorption, including the petitioner herein. Full stop. Thereafter, on 28/2/2009, chairman of the municipality issued order of appointment of Uttam Kumar Saha on temporary basis.
No, for permanent basis, madam.
On permanent basis on the post of lower division clerk at Jiaganj municipality with effect from
Jiaganj, Azimganj municipality.
Jiaganj,
Azimganj.
Azimganj municipality with effect from 2/3/2009.
Madam.
Full stop. On 31st January 2025, Mr. Saha retired from his services and municipality had issued the provisional pension amount of rupees 9,225 per month in favor of the petitioner. Learned counsel for the municipality on instruction has handed over a copy of the instruction dated 23/2025, wherein the municipality states that relevant documents of the petitioner for his retirement benefit shall be submitted before the director of local bodies within 2 weeks of the letter dated 23/2025. Full stop. Ms. Pyali Sen Gupta, appearing for the state, submits that once the documents are submitted before the director local bodies, they shall take a decision on the same within a period of
4 weeks.
Within a period of 4 weeks. Full stop.
And my lord, send before the respondent number 6, he is the ultimate authority for issuing the pension.
Shall take a decision within 4 weeks and shall communicate the same.
Along with the all
Respondent
all the documents, submit all the documents before respondent number 6.
and shall communicate the same along with all the relevant documents before respondent number 2, respondent number
Respondent-
6,
Respondent number
who
6.
is the
ultimate authority
ultimate
for,
authority,
for issuing the pension payment order.
who is the ultimate authority to fix the pension benefits of the petitioner. Full stop. Nothing more survives in view of the
And my lord, such the steps should be taken, my lord, the direct respondent number 6, my lord, within the
after the submission of all the relevant documents before respondent number 6, respondent number 6 is directed to take necessary steps and grant pension
payment order.
pension benefits to the petitioner after all necessary requirements at the end of the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks thereafter.
6 is my lord.
Within a period of 6 weeks thereafter. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
আমারটা তো অ্যাডভার্টাইজ রেকর্ডিং লিখে দিচ্ছি, ঠিক আছে, একটু লিখে দিচ্ছি দাদা।
Lordship, in this matter, I am being led by my counsel. He is not available today. That's it. I am praying for not today in this matter.
Not today.
My lord.
101. 101.
Not today.
Lord, I appeal for
For the petition.
the KMC Lordship.
Report file করছেন?
You don't want clubs?
No,
You don't
my
like
lord,
clubs?
dispute is regarding that the property in question is a joint property of the petition. Now the club along with the councillor, with the aid of the councillor, has constructed a two-story building. And furthermore, the KMC has constructed a water pumping station at my premises. No notice has been given to me about the construction. I have come to learn about the same from my neighbors. Subsequently, I have written a notice to the KMC also. That is at my lord, page number 35. The executive engineer.
Read.
Page 35, man.
Read.
But I, Anjali Acharya, wife of late Moloy Acharji, aged about 79, resident of Such, currently residing at Such, am constrained to write this instant complaint under the following facts and circumstances. That I am the joint owner of a piece and parcel of land measuring about 14.5 kathas situated at premises number Such under the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. That has come to my attention that my land has been encroached and a state two-story building has been constructed illegally on the aforementioned land. That the state illegally constructed building is being used as a club in the name and style of Talpukur East Friends Club. It is therefore requested to your good office to take necessary steps to demolish the illegal construction.
My lord, kindly allow me just to make a submission, my lord, a few words. Now, my lord, this is a complaint. He is saying that over about 14 katha of land, some construction has been made and 2 floors have been constructed. Now, my lord, he has made one representation and she is claiming to be the joint owner. So, which joint owner? Number one, my lord, it is not disclosed here. And 14 katha of land, my lord, it's not a very small petty land. Here, my lord, 2 stories have been constructed, no intimation to us, no complaint to us, why it is being done. Had it been done, my lord, we are making inquiry on this. We are making inquiry, but
Are you supposed to receive notice for construction?
No,
What is the job of the municipality?
my lord, upon having information under 401, my lord, certainly CMC will make an inspection, serve a notice, stop work.
I think you
But
have to
where
be-
is that?
Mr. Nayak, I think you really need to understand municipal laws. Any unauthorized construction, it is your duty. What is your duty?
To have intimation first, then take action. Now, my lord, after
What is your duty? Wait a minute.
my duty is, my lord, to
What is your duty?
my duty is under 401 first.
First
of
of
the
all, what
KMC.
is your duty? Not to allow any
Unauthorized
illegal,
construction.
unauthorized construction to come up.
It is
come up.
I bow down, lordship. But thing is this, first of all, I must be intimated and first step to be taken.
Why should
stop
you
it.
be intimated about any unauthorized construction? It is
He's
your
saying-
duty in your area.
But
to
we are not
ensure-
sure. We are not sure, lordship. Our investigating report will be coming very soon.
File a report.
And my lord,
Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present petition alleging unauthorized construction. at plot number 228E, Talpukur, PS. Patuli PO. Baja Jatin. Baja Jatin. Calcutta. At the instance of respondent number 7. It is the case of the petition that the respondent number 7 is running a club in the name and style of Talpukor East Friends Club. Inverted comma में डाल देना, Talpukor East Friends Club. Without having any valid license and the valid license. Full stop. Will you decide his representation or should I ask you to file a report? What do you want to do?
That will finish it off. But privacy materials are missing. Privacy material. Privacy. My lord said it will be, my lord, you bow down, we'll have to comply. We shall comply.
What do you want? Do you want to file?
I want, my lord, at least, my lord, we.
What do you want? You want your representation to be decided or you want them to file a report?
Let the representation be considered, man. Or I can consider representation and.
We bow down, lordship, we certainly
Full
do.
stop.
But
Learned counsel
a
for the-
citizen should be vigilant. My lord, a dormant citizen is coming out after such building being.
This is with the help of the counselor of the ward that the club has been erected.
That's the allegation. We want to take action, but intimate us in time.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he had made a representation alleging such unauthorized construction being carried out on the said premises on the above mentioned premises on 12/12/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that no such communication has been received by them.
Ever made.
Full stop. Though be it may, they are ready and willing to decide the representation of the petitioner. dated
Not
12/12/2024.
only we are willing, we are bound. My lord
After
desired, we shall comply.
affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as any other interested party within a period of
Within 4 weeks, lordship.
within a period of 4 weeks from
the date of communication of the order,
date
lordship.
of communication of this order. Full stop.
And only one aspect, the KMC has also constructed a water pumping station at the premises. That aspect be remained open.
Whatever it is, alleged before them. With in view of the submission made by the learned counsel for the respondent, the petitioner does not wish to press the present writ petition at this stage. The present writ petition is disposed of as not pressed in terms of the above direction.
So the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
$103.
My lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
For the state respondent.
I'm filing the affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner is the, my lord, adjacent plot owner of the private respondent number 6.
I'm
for the state, man.
Who's for the municipality?
My lord,
Chandan Nagar.
Chandan Nagar Municipal.
Chandanagar municipality.
Who's for Chandan Nagar? You serve upon him.
Yes, my lord.
All right. We'll have it tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after tomorrow, not today.
Item number 114.
I'm appealing for the petitioner hearing.
For the respondent number 6, I have been served with the copy.
This is the affidavit of service.
Respondent number 10.
The gross suppression of facts in this petition, my lord.
I can show, my lord, in detail.
Also, case of 397.
114, Lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. There's a similar matter, my lord, which is pending, my lord, before the division bench in review. That matter has been initiated by my association.
What is pending?
My lord, there's a similar matter pending in review before the honorable division bench.
You're the petitioner. You're the lawyer for the petitioners. You are arguing the matter.
He's in the box.
Oh, Mr. Arindam Mukherjee,
Yes,
senior
Mr.
advocate,
Mukherjee,
he is.
I'm Banerjee. I'm sorry. I'm Arindam Banerjee, my lord. My advocate on record
Yes,
seems
Mr.
to have gotten my
Banerjee.
surname wrong.
That's all right. I remember your surname right, Mr. That matters. Yes.
Yes. My lord, this is a matter in which we have filed an application under section 397 for cancellation of a plan, as well as challenging the vitals of a plan which were done beholds the rules. But I must be candid to your lordship, lord, my association, of which I am a member, had raised a similar, if not identical challenge, which is now pending in review before an honorable division bench. The review is, in fact, not appearing before, Lord, the honorable division bench presided over by biologist Arijit Banerjee in the list, even as I submit. Lord, I was humbly praying that the bearing, that review may have some bearing on this. So, Lord, kindly, Lord, adjourns the matter, if your lordship is so pleased, for a period of 3 weeks to enable that review to be pressed.
No, but Mr. Banerjee, if this is on the same cause of action, then how is it maintainable?
Lord, it's not on the same cause of action. There's a slight difference. That was on the point of 397, where there was misrepresentation and fraud in the passing of the plan.
397 would be the first initial stage where you are saying that the plan which has been sanctioned is not in accordance with law, right?
Not in accordance with law.
Right.
Yes.
Not in accordance with the rules and regulation of KMC or whoever is the
Yes.
municipality here.
Yes.
So that is
Now,
what
Lord,
you're challenging. So that is
what I'm
the
challenging.
basis.
I am
That is
saying
the
that
basis.
the plan that
That is the basis and groundwork, Mr. Mukherjee, Mr. Banerjee. If any construction has also come up after that, and subsequently, I don't know what are you challenging here? Unauthorized construction.
Plan.
No, here, my lord, I'm challenging the plan. I'm challenging the
That
plan.
you have already.
the
That you have
manner-
already. Mr.
No,
Banerjee,
that the association has done. That the association
that's
has
all
done on the
right.
ground
Mr.
of.
Banerjee, can somebody challenge it? 5 people can challenge the same.
Exactly, my lord.
No, my lord, there's another cause
And
of
if you're
action
well
here.
aware
Here
of that, then why is this writ petition? It should not be maintainable. They should go.
No, insofar as the
And you
present
wait for
petition is
the review
concerned, there's a
order.
slight. My lord, only one prayer I'm making. If your lordship kindly makes over the matter, my lord, for at least 2 weeks, my lord, we get the
No, but
review order and
why?
come up.
Why should I burden my court with a petition which is not maintainable? Why can't I just dismiss it right now?
Then may I just do this? Then may I just do this, my lord? Can your lordship kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord, where I can argue, my lord, physically, my lord, before your lordship? Not more than 10 minutes, my lord.
Or we'll keep it tomorrow.
Only one thing, my lord,
Obliged,
Tomorrow.
that, I am the owner of the property.
Good.
As on date.
Very good.
Only thing is, what my learned friend did not tell you, your lordship, that they had filed an identical suit before the lower court.
Very
Before
good.
the Alipur court.
Very
And
good.
Alipur court has passed a judgment.
Suit filed, writ filed, another writ filed. We'll
Been dismissed.
Well, we'll come back tomorrow. Let
We
Mr.
will
Banerjee
see
be
all
there,
that.
then we'll
Very well.
press, my lord.
Very
We were,
All right, Mr. Banerjee, tomorrow.
my lord, we are pressing for
Obliged,
dismissal of the
lordship.
writ.
If you oblige, my lord.
We'll see it tomorrow.
Obliged.
My lord.
Under 15.
My lord, in item number 115, my lord, Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He is on leg at court room number 23, my lord.
Not today.
I'm grateful.
119.
I appear for the petition in this matter, my lord.
Respondents have been served, my lord. This is my view of service.
KMC, Mr.
The matter relates to the municipalities of Bardhaman municipality made a deed of exchange.
Who appears for Bardhaman?
Bardhaman municipality, my lord, Bardhaman
Sir,
municipality.
who appears for Bardhaman municipality
I
here?
accept, my lord, it is not known to me who is.
Mr. Nayak, any idea who appears for
Normally-
Bardhaman?
Subhashish,
Subhashish. Subhashish.
Subhashish Banerjee.
So you serve him.
Lord, I can serve, but very
Learned
good.
coun- Without them, nothing is possible.
Yes, in absence of of the municipality, it can't be decided.
Serve them.
Very
Not,
well.
not today. When do you
Yes.
want?
Keep it in the next week, then I shall serve it
Next
today
week?
or tomorrow,
Next week.
next
Tuesday.
next
First.
Monday, next Monday.
Monday is a holiday, maybe.
In a
Tuesday. 1st April.
1st April. 1st April. Tuesday. 1st April. But the affidavit of service may be kept with the file, or may I take it back?
Record. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner shall, none appears for the respondent municipality. Learned counsel for the petitioner shall serve them afresh. Let this matter be listed on first.
Hundred 20.
120, my lord, I appear for the
For the
petitioner, my
Kolkata
lord.
Municipal Corporation.
Lord, very short point involved in this matter, my lord. I am the auction purchaser, my lord, of a property. My lord, it's a two-storied building. Now, my lord, I had, after the auction purchase, my lord, sale certificate was issued in my name. My lord, I approached the KMC authorities, my lord, to mutate the name of the original owner, which is my client, in respect of the entire property. Now, my lord, they say that they can only mutate the name of a portion with regard to my ownership, because another floor belongs to another person, the previous recorded owner. So this is the gamut of the dispute. Your lordship will kindly see pages, my lord, 36. This is the memo written by the assessment of collector to my client. Has your lordship found it?
Yes.
May kindly have a look at it, my lord. Now, my lord, in the very next page is my representation to this.
Page 36.
36.
There it is.
This is for correction of the record of rights and mutation of Anita
If you go
Kundu,
33 page of the LC.
where, my lord, I categorically say that I am the owner of the entire property now. Your lordship knows, once a sale certificate is issued, my lord, it tantamounts, my lord, to registration of the property in respect of that particular person. So I, being the owner, my lord, I am entitled to.
Show me the auction purchase. Where is it?
Letter. Just grants me a moment, my lord. That's at page. That's at page 16 onwards.
So who had taken the loan and who defaulted and from whom did you buy?
Lord, I brought from, my lord, an auction purchase.
Correct. So who had defaulted that the auction purchase took place?
My lord,
Did
the
all the owner did that? Or-
original borrower.
So there must be one borrower, two borrowers. How many borrowers?
Two borrowers.
Just a minute. Yes.
Ground floor
I'm
was
for
paid.
the
Corporation.
Now, what has happened, as it appears, the borrower
Default
property went into
liquidation.
SARFAESI and liquidation, and but before, while that was taking place, the original borrower sold the property,
Ground floor, only ground floor.
only the
Ground
ground
floor.
floor, to someone else.
Yes, and that mutation has occurred.
And that mutation has occurred. There is a registered conveyance
Yes.
based on which we have mutated the name.
Yes.
All right.
So unless that conveyance is nullified,
Yes.
the right does not come. so far as the auction purchaser is concerned. Might be he has got a good case. But in the facts and circumstances, and that person who has purchased, to whom that original borrower has, is also not a party.
But with deepest of respect, I submit. Well, I do not know, but a property which is mortgaged to the bank, how can it be sold to a third party? First,
and
my lord, kindly have a look at the
That question you should
When
ask.
and my lord, kindly have a look at the sale certificate once, my lord.
The
Page
property has
22.
been sold, you file
That
a.
is, my lord, that is a submission from the bar. They have to file an affidavit to
copy
show
that
that
it is not for us.
submission from the bar, with the deepest of respect.
there is no document to show.
What he's saying.
They have already mutated the property on the basis of the document, which is the conveyance deed, which has been filed before them. On that basis, the ground floor has been mutated in the name of
My
person.
lord, subject to correction, if that may be the case, then my lord, the sales certificate which has been issued by the bank is in respect of 2 floors. Kindly have a look, my lord, at page 22, the schedule mentioned herein above, which gives the description of the property under auction sale.
শর্মিলা ডে তো
Recorded the deed number.
Kindly sees, my lord, 2 floors, ground floor to
finds
first
the
floor.
deed number 1I-7118 of 2021.
Because, my lord, with deepest of respect, I submit, I am in possession in respect of both the floors. So if at all, my lord, it
Put all
has
this
been
on
sold
record.
to any third party,
I'll give it. I'll give it.
my lord, with the original deed by virtue of which it has been mutated. Because then I can take steps, my lord, for cancellation of the deed. If
I
that
have
may be
given
the
the
case.
entire reference of the deed number.
But only deed number will not
Go
do,
before
my
the
lord.
ADSR, you will get the deed. Apply for a certified copy.
Lord, kindly let them put that on
The-
affidavit.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality in not carrying out the mutation of the property, i.e. 2-storied building situated at Mauza Behala, jail number 02, Tausi number 346, RESA number 83, RS Khetan 4574. Under RS Dag number 10546, holding number 75/2/15, Bhupen Roy Road, Calcutta. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the auction purchaser of the property in question. The erstwhile owner of the property was one Miss Nomita Chatterjee, full stop. Due to default made by her in repayment of the borrowed loan, the respondent number 6 had conducted an auction under Surfacy Act and Surfacy Act, full stop. The petitioner, being the highest bidder, became the owner of the property, full stop. Title documents of the said property has been executed in favor of the petitioner by registered sale deed dated 2/5/2023. Based on the said sale deed, she had approached the municipality for mutation of the said property. By letter dated 19/9/2024, the respondent municipality informed the petitioner that the ground floor of the said premises was mutated in favor of one Miss Sharmila Day on 13/11/2021, and thus it is not possible to mutate the entire property in favor of the petitioner. learned counsel for the municipality submits that on the basis of the sale deed
My lord, can have the
of
reference from the
Sharmita-
office of the
of Miss
Directorate of Registration.
Sharmila Day, the said property has been mutated in her favor.
I am giving a copy of this, which is from the Directorate of Registration and stamped to my learned friend appearing for the petitioner. You will get all reference over here. Who sold, when sold.
The said fact is disputed by the learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner, full stop. Respondent municipality seeks 2 weeks' time.
4 weeks.
File an 4 weeks' time
Yes, Lordship.
to file an affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter, list after 6 weeks.
Now, one thing is there, my lord, that Shormila De, he is also aware that Shormila De has got her name.
I have recorded.
And he is asking for deletion of that name
That
without.
can't be, you can't do it.
Absolutely, my lord, has to be,
Without-
because I am the absolute owner
without
today. I have brought the property on a valid
over here.
consideration.
That also can't be done.
I have,
Yeah,
now,
why
whether
did-
the
Sir-
bank has played fraud or who has played fraud, that's a different question.
But that's
Today,
all
I
right.
am the absolute owner of the property. Bank ought to not have sold something which is not
Sir-
there with the bank.
You better take your remedies in civil law, get her sale deed cancelled.
Lord, kindly
Read
appreciates
court.
one thing. Kindly
Sir,
appreciates one thing.
I
because-
am appreciating, I'm issuing notice on this, but the fact remains that you will get nothing. In the end, it will be dismissed. Because these are all disputed question of fact. You take your remedies in law wherever
But
you have.
until and unless, my lord, his ownership is disclosed by way of an affidavit, whether that
I am giving the
execution of the
document
deed,
of the registration
or
department.
a deed, whether
I
a
still do not
valid deed has been executed or not.
Mukherjee, he is handing over the document. He's showing everything to the court, and then you are making frivolous arguments.
My lord, I am on a different aspect.
Who
My lord. Kindly-
sold?
my lord,
Who
kindly-
sold?
Mr.
Deed
Mukherjee,
number, everything is there.
why didn't you make what's her name, Sharmila Day, a party to this
apologize.
proceeding?
I require not to, because my lord, my only concern is with it. My lord, kindly appreciates one thing. I
Because
go to a
you don't
But I go to an
recognize- you don't-
auction sale. I go to an auction sale, my lord. I purchase the property on the basis
Mr.
of what the
Mukherjee,
bank
you
is
can
saying.
make all this submission which was of no relevance. If you really want the property to be mutated, take your remedies in law which are applicable, challenge the sale deed and get this
That,
sorted.
my lord, I'll have to. That, my
And
lord, I'll have to.
even file criminal cases if you want to against the bank.
That, my lord, I'll have to.
Lordship, can I take back the documents? I'll put on affidavit. Lordship.
Just take back all the documents.
Excuse me.
इसका नाम क्या बता दो? Junior judge.
State. Bank.
Vishwajit আছে ওই time এ।
Vishwajit Mukherjee.
My in this matter,
I am for the corporation, Kolkata corporation.
Lord, this is my
What is state?
no private restaurant আসেনি একটু time check.
Private restaurant হয়ে
121. But with regard to 121, my lord. With regard to 121, well, I am praying for accommodation for this week. Private restaurant হয়ে বল। Well, in this matter, my lord, this is my application, my lord. এক minute একটু দাঁড়ান। Well, in this matter, my lord, on Vishwajit Sahu for the private restaurant number 7 and 8. Well, due to his illness, my lord, he has not come. Well, his prayer is well, accommodating for this week. My lord.
This is unauthorized construction.
My lord,
I don't need you.
petitioner purchased a premises, my lord, with, my lord, common passage of 8 feet, my lord. My lord, 10 feet. My lord, I have mentioned my deed, my lord, page number 32. My lord, this is the, my lord, sketch map of this, my lord.
Banerjee, you have instruction.
The fact is this is a 8-foot boundary wall which is alleged that it is unauthorized construction.
Yes.
But the permissible limit, I think it would be at least
1.5 meter to 2.75 meter. So, my lord, that comes within that range, I think. But in any manner, they have made a representation, I can always consider.
My lord. That's all, my lord.
I think it is.
Page number 36.
দুজনের নামই তো হয়ে
হ্যাঁ।
যায় আপনি হ্যাপি আছে দিয়ে দিন
না না আমি তো নেই ম্যাটার
Page number 36.
Your Lordship
Let
kindly
it be
accommodate
considered.
this day only, my lord. Your Lordship
Don't
kindly-
need, I don't need you.
I do not.
Learned counsel for the petitioner
নামটা দিয়ে দিন না কাউকে দিয়ে
is challenging the unauthorized construction of 8 feet wall within the common passage at premises situated at 44/P/17
No, I mean,
Hemanta Mukherjee
nothing
Road,
to do.
Calcutta. At the instance, at the instance of respondent number 7. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has made a representation.
Page number 36.
Representation dated 26/12/2024 before the concerned before the Calcutta Municipal Corporation, full stop. He states that he has not heard or any action been taken on his representation, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent Calcutta Municipal Corporation, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, states that they shall decide the representation of the petitioner dated 26/12/2024 within a time-bound manner, preferably within a period of 6 weeks after the communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and all the relevant interested parties.
Including the private respondent.
All relevant, including relevant is that only, sir. Including the private respondent.
Yes.
Full stop. In view of the submission made by the learned counsel for the respondent, the petitioner does not wish to press the present writ petition at this stage. Full stop. In terms of the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Grateful.
Now. I'll just come after 5 minutes. विश्वरूप दास शुक्ला सेन कौन सा आइटम कौन सा आइटम कौन सा ये वाला है बुकिंग है आज का है इतने मेंशनिंग पे लगा दो नहीं
For the petitioner, my lord. While service has been effected upon the concerned municipal corporation and state government, but my lord, as far as the person responsible is concerned, the postal endorsement came back with the endorsement left without intimation. The person who is responsible for the unauthorized construction have soft copy upon him, but the endorsement, postal endorsement shows he has left the premises without any intimation. So my petition has collected another address. They also kindly allow me 2 weeks time to serve again upon the person responsible. Lordship.
দিয়ে দাও অর্ডার করে দাও তাহলে 7/7 April 123 and 124, my lord, I am praying 1 day's accommodation, my lord. In 123, my lord, I am told that private respondent has not yet received a copy of the brief, my lord.
I am for the Howrah Commission.
I'm praying only 1 day's accommodation. No, only 1 day's accommodation I am seeking. 123, 120.
Very grateful, my lord.
Lord, only 1 day's accommodation. Next week.
My lord. I have instruction witness ready to witness.
ছাব্বিশ মানে নো ওপি করে দাও 124 সেম 130
Same.
সেম
Wednesday.
Wednesday 125
125, my lord. I am for the petitioner praying
For
for
the respondent corporation.
praying for a short passover, my lord. Short passover led by Mr. Tanmay Mukherjee. He is stuck in court room number 16, my lord. Maybe it may not today, my
not tomorrow, not today.
not today.
अरे मंगलवार फिक्स कर रहे हैं हेलो can it
Wednesday,
Wednesday
সোমবার তো আসবে মঙ্গলবার
126
126 I'm praying for not this one. Grateful.
I'm for the state, my lord.
127
127, Lordship, I'm for the petitioner. Raise my affidavit service.
I'm for the pollution control board.
I'm for the state in this matter. Lordship,
Pollution control board.
Lordship, the matter is that the private respondent has been going on a unauthorized poultry farm over the rooftop of his single-storied house. The petitioner is the neighborhood house owner, and the predicament of the petitioner is that I have mentioned in paragraph number 4, if I may be allowed to read it. the private respondent showing his high-handedness and ignorance to the paragraph number 4 of my writ petition, page 4. The private respondent, showing his high-handedness and ignorance to the objection of the petitioner and the local people, is conducting the said business, which is causing an environmental nuisance in the form of emission of toxic gases such as ammonia, hydrogen sulfide, etc., in large amount, which are being generated due to odor and dust from the feed mill. Improper waste management of the excretion of the birds, dead birds, and other hatchery waste, and also odor from the water used for cleaning operation. Moreover, the breeding of flies, rodents, etc., are also generating pollutants of various types and disturbing the peaceful livelihood of the petitioner and the family members, and also the nearby resident at large. Due to the illegal establishment of the poultry farming on the top roof of a single-storied building of the private respondent, the surrounding residential houses, including the house of the petitioner, is getting polluted as they are in a very close vicinity to the said residential house of the private respondent. And some other points are also there. The continuous roosters of the rooster calls of the poultry birds are disturbing the peaceful sleeping. We have an aged father living with him. Now, Lordship, the petitioner have sent one legal notice and also a notice to the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. West Bengal Pollution Control Board, by a later dated 10/9/2024, has intimated the petitioner, stating, directing the North Barakpur municipality to send the action taken report. The paragraph number 7 on next page, Lordship. This is my submission.
Para
7.
yes.
Now, the Pollution Control Board, by a letter dated 10/9/2024, has intimated the petitioner, directing the North Bengal Barakpur municipality to send the action taken report to the state board and the petitioner at an early date. But yet, no report has been filed by the municipality. There's other representation made by the West Bengal municipality even.
Who appears for the municipality?
I do not know, but I'm for the state, and the police report says that there is a poultry on the top floor, and for which the animal husbandry department has to issue a license, which has not been granted in all probability, and it has been referred to Baranagar municipality. If that's what I know.
If I may show one guidelines of the poultry farm released by the Ministry of Environment, Forest, Climate Change in 2024, in the last page.
Yes.
This is the guidelines framed by the Central Pollution Control Board. Lordship kindly comes to the last page. Page 13.
Also page 12, if your Lordship comes once.
Some bullets are there. There's the 4th bullet, your Lordship. There is an NGT order. By this order, the order says that if the collection of the bird is more than 5,000, then only the concert administration will be active. Then only it comes under the concert administration of the Pollution Control Board. Now, for that reason, we wrote this letter to the municipality to inform us about the status of the poultry farm. Now, I have taken instruction. They have wrote us a letter, which is an incomplete report, your Lordship. They have not mentioned anything. They didn't mention about the number of the poultry birds, number of the birds, which is very important.
Lordship,
only if the number is more than 5,000, then only we can step into the issue. Otherwise, we have no jurisdiction.
It is. Lordship, if your Lordship comes to the previous page also, there are sitting criteria for poultry farming.
Who appears for the corporation? They are the important.
Baranagar municipality, my lord. It's not a corporation, it's a municipality.
Municipality. Who appears
Yes,
for the municipality?
I do not know. But we have also intimated, we have raised to the GDE also, general diary.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner shall
Yes.
serve a fresh respond number.
Respondent number.
Respondent number is
2, 3, 2, 3.
3. 3 and 4.
3 and 4, sorry.
Yes.
3 and 4. Let this matter be listed on next week.
Next
week.
Next week.
Or you can serve them this week.
Yes, sir. On
Thursday?
Tuesday.
Thursday.
With a direction that they should appear, my lord. That may be given by them. Otherwise, they are not going to come in, my lord.
Why will they not come in?
They generally don't come. That's the problem.
Who's the lawyer concerned?
I do not know. No idea. Notice kora daw?
Huh?
3rd April. 3rd of April. Grateful, my lord.
You take this back.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
I'm appealing for Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
I am for respondent number 5.
Who appears for the petitioner? No one.
I filed a writ petition asking how the respondent number 5's name has been recorded, Your Lordship.
Who is he?
Lordship, I have obtained the mutation records on
So who is he, the petitioner?
one Mr. Sheikh Raju Muhammad.
What is his problem with respondent number 5?
Respondent number 5 has produced an affidavit that she is the daughter of the earlier recorded owner, and the death certificate has also been provided while taking the mutation. I flagged the application, death certificate, and
None appears. We'll have it. None appears for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Let this matter be listed on, when do you want?
whenever
Thursday? Thursday? If they don't come, then we'll discuss. Thursday.
Thursday.
Huh?
Akash.
Yes, sir.
129.
Matter pertaining to unauthorized construction, Lordship.
I am for the private respondent number 7 and 9. I am praying for not today, my lord, Mr.
I
Thomas.
don't, you can pray anything. Yes, tell me.
Private respondents, Lordship, are constructing a 3-story building on a Thika land. A Thika land, Lordship, the interest of the landlord is vested into the state, and Thika tenant become the owner of the structure. And for construction on a Thika land, permission of Thika controller is required.
Mr. Banerjee,
Page 20.
what is this Thika land?
Thika land, Thika controller. If there is a Thika land, then they have to take a permission from the Thika controller.
What do you call, what is Thika land?
Thika land regarding the in a Thika.
I'll tell you, Mr. Banerjee, I'm not familiar. So I just want you to explain it to me.
A Thika land is that where there is a tenant, Thika tenants. In a specific land, there is a Thika tenant.
So the land belongs to whom?
Thika tenant.
And belongs to the state, Lordship.
Government, state.
So government leases it?
Government land where Thika tenancy is given.
So
That's a Thika tenancy land.
So government gives it?
Yes.
Government gives.
And in that land, there is specific height the building has to be constructed. And they are alleging that in the Thika land, they have made G+3 building, which is not permitted. They are alleging. And my lord, representation is given on 13 January 1st to 225, and thereafter on 29 January 2nd. So my lord, some time may be given so that we can consider the representation and see whether there is at all there is any plan has been granted or not. That is to be find out, and whether it is a Thika land or not, that is to be find out.
Lordship, kindly comes to page number 16 once.
16.
16.
Yes.
Municipal record says that the subject property is subject to Thika tenancy. Government of West Bengal, controller of Thika tenancy. So it is a Thika land. In case of Thika land, interest of the landlord is vested to the state, and Thika tenant become the owner of the structure.
Who are you?
I am a nearby owner, and I am aggrieved by the unauthorized
How
construction.
far are you living? How far is your property? What is your interest in this property?
It's a settled law that any person.
Don't tell me the settled law. I'm asking you, what is your interest in the property?
I am a nearby land property owner.
Your property is legal. You have
I
a
have-
sanction plan?
My property is legal.
Huh?
My property, as per my instruction, that property is legal. And if your lordship directs, I will produce my sanction plan on it.
You produce your sanction plan.
I have not annexed.
We will see this also. When was the last representation made by you?
My last representation is at page number 24. That is 29 January 2025.
No, the 20th January. 24 is 29 January 24.
29 January.
That's 24th. Mr. Banerjee, that's
My lord,
January 29,
29.
2024.
29
That is
2025.
25. Date has been mistakenly written as 24. But it
So,
has been received on 25th.
my last day of January, not last day, but last day of January, the representation has been given and they have filed the petition. In any manner, we have to consider it. If your lordship so directs, subject to your lordship's direction,
They'll consider your representation.
that we can do.
In this matter, my lord, private respondent may have something to submit.
And one
Yes,
thing, may
sir.
I submit, my lord?
That is why I'm being led by Mr. Tanmay Mukherjee. Again, I am praying for Passover.
My lord may seize page 15 of the affidavit portion of the petition.
Yes.
Well, that is affirmed on 17 January, I think, 2025. And representation given is by 29 January 2025, page 24. How this representation can be?
Previous representation may be considered.
I don't know.
That has been mistaken.
Affirmed on 17 January. Representation has been annexed to.
Previous representation was given on 13 January 2020.
Representation is a different thing.
that I noticed. And I brought you a lot. I have to consider it. No problem. But
Did you file a writ petition earlier?
The first time.
Huh?
no, earlier file করেছিলেন কি?
No, this is the first time.
While reading the file, I saw there was some writ petition 4584. Where is that writ petition?
4584.
Of 2025. Filed by one Mr. Aftab Alam.
That is another person maybe have filed. Another person has
Have
filed.
you mentioned it?
No.
Huh?
How can I mention?
Are you aware?
He has filed subsequently.
He has filed subsequently. You are aware that he has filed it?
Yes.
Huh? Same property.
Same property.
Where is that writ petition?
I am not carrying it now.
Where have you mentioned it?
I have not mentioned it.
Why you have not mentioned it if you are aware of it?
It has been filed previously.
It has been filed previously. Same property, a writ petition had been filed before, and then you are filing it later.
Subsequently, it has also may have been filed.
For the same cause of action.
In third party.
Third party.
Any local person may file a writ
For the same cause of action. People can keep filing.
They are not related.
Where have you mentioned it?
I have not mentioned it. It has been filed
But you are
previously.
aware. Take down.
It was filed previously.
Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he is aware that an identical writ petition number 4584 of 2025 was filed by one Mr. Aftab Alam. Full stop. It is stated that the earlier writ petition had also been filed alleging unauthorized construction on the same above mentioned.
That is subsequent. After one has filed subsequently. It is previous writ petition. It is number is 4084.
Subsequent or previous?
It is previous. That is
previous, right? You have filed later.
It is previous.
I don't
বলছে আপনি কি representation
What is he
file
saying?
করেছেন পরে? ওই
Yes,
representation-
yes.
Who has filed earlier? He or you?
I have filed earlier. It is 4084 of 2025, Lordship. That it has been filed earlier.
Any, full stop. Mr. Banerjee states that he shall take instruction if any other writ petition pertaining to the same property is pending before this court. He seeks 1 week time.
Right.
Let this matter be listed after 1 week. You seek instruction, Mr. Banerjee.
Right. I shall.
And if there are orders passed, then I'll take him to task.
কত রিপিটিশনটা কত?
My lord, that number my lord has mentioned 4584. It is my lord's item number 157.
আজকে
Today's
So
list.
that is for my lord to check everything, right? But not for the petitioner to tell.
I am for the private history.
item number?
157.
You should know. You are involved.
The same, I am appearing on this matter also.
Why don't you
And-
tell me that there's a writ petition which is filed? 2 writ petitions have been filed, huh?
2 other persons have been filed, my lord, against the same person, my client.
Against the same property তো?
Against the same property.
Is दिखाना ये? Which is the item number?
157, my lord.
এই লিস্টটা বার করো।
दिखाना 157.5.
4584, 4584.
4584 এর পরে रास्ता वाला
इसको चेंज कर दो.
এটা আমাদের লিস্ট।
इसको चेंज कर दो. Learned counsel. ऐसे कर लेना. The petitioner has filed the present writ petition alleging unauthorized construction on 117 Danu Bose Lane, Havra. It is the case of the petitioner that the land is a Thika tenancy and the respondent, the private respondent number 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
7 and 8 have carried out unauthorized illegal construction on the said land. Full stop. Mr. So-and-so appearing for the private respondent submits that another writ petition number वो ऊपर वाला 40 yeah, हाँ, has also been filed on the same cause of action. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation seeks 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time
to take instruction.
to take instruction
In both the matters, Manoj.
and you file a report
I will file a report.
to take
That is better.
instruction and file a report thereafter.
Plain report or in the form of affidavit, Manoj. I think
Report.
report will do.
File a report. File a report within 2 weeks. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks.
এটা 2 weeks কখন আসবে?
3 weeks later. 16
16 ডেট দাও।
इसी में
16
फर्स्ट वाले में लिख दो.
সপ্তাহের মধ্যে রিপোর্ট 300
फर्स्ट वाला जो order है उसको यही कर दो and उसमें से mention कर देना कि similar writ petition number so and so has also been filed हाँ, for the same cause of action जो लिखवाया मैंने. ठीक है. Same order.
March of 3 weeks later. 16th April.
Mr. Banerjee, all these petitioners who come here, some are genuine, some is extortion. You should also inspect their properties.
But this Altaf Alam, which is he has filed the next state petition, madam.
Yes,
Page, this is 157 item,
yes.
habitually filing, and they are withdrawing this. 3 to 4 writ petitions are there.
So it is very apparent.
In once, in a coordinate bench, my Lord Justice Amrita Sinha on my complaint, 50,000 costs have been imposed against him. Now what he is doing, he is filing writ petition by his Darwan or security. These things are going. Very bad. Unauthorized construction should be dealt in with very strictly. But still, persons who are filing these writ petitions for gain, personal benefit, that is to be also considered.
Well, that is the reason why I'm suggesting that you should even inspect their properties. And if you find unauthorized illegal construction, start demolishing the property.
Start demolition. We should. But at the same time, this person, what happens when they withdraw, try to withdraw the writ petitions when there is a already.
I will not allow anybody to withdraw. I know what you're saying.
These things happen.
We are seeing this. This is not something new to Calcutta. These
things are happening, man. And on that score,
Mr. Banerjee, this is happening everywhere. Majority of the petition.
Yes. Public interest. That is clearly a private interest.
You do inspection on the petitioner's property. Chances are that even his house. You want to withdraw the petition?
No, I will demolish it. I will not take a single time. I will, once 77 proceedings will be initiated, thereafter I will demolish. That we will do it. Yes, that is also required to be done because there is a clash between the two, and thereafter one of them complains against other. These things are also going on.
Inspection and report by agency.
Item number 156. This Altaf Alam, he has filed many writ petitions. I have to inquire and I will find.
When somebody comes before us, you have to file it. When the allegation is unauthorized construction, when Lordship, the allegation is unauthorized construction, we file representation. If corporation takes steps, 7.
And all one.
If corporation immediately takes steps, we need not appear before your Lordship with representations.
Corporation গোটা পৃথিবীতে দেখে বেড়াবে গোটা হবে এমনি করে করে ডান্ডা নিয়ে ঘুরে বেড়াবে
Thousands of unauthorized construction have been made.
তারপর তোমরা এবার উইথড্র করে নাও
I have never withdrawn.
আরে আমি বলছি not you
Much.
130.
Not today.
One 31.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord senior Mr. Ashwin Kumar Rao is not present to the court.
Not today.
A simple matter will
Hearing for the statement.
The matter is already under consideration. The petitioner is praying for Millard a stop work notice, which we have already issued Millard. 266 proceedings has already been initiated. Millard, 10th of May is the next date fixed for hearing.
Junior,
She is Millard for the petitioner, as for the corporation.
junior,
Shall I file the report of the police?
not now. Just take down one line. I'll give one line.
Only one line.
You appear for the
And for
corporate
the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation.
One line.
proxy counsel so and so appears, give you appearance, and states that the main arguing counsel is in some personal difficulty. She prays for a short accommodation. Let this matter be listed. When do you want, madam? When do you want? Wednesday?
Anytime, Kobe. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Tomorrow,
Wednesday,
please come.
Wednesday, we'll have it Wednesday.
Wednesday month. Please come then, because we have to come from that to 28, 29 and 30.
You are still making your, you're getting paid. One line order, you can raise your bill. So why are you cribbing about it?
My lord, raising bill, no, we have to rush from 35 or 20.
Still, you're being paid for rushing from there to here.
From there, we have to rush. And if petition is abstaining, then it's very difficult for us. We are falling on the escalator also while running. That we have to appreciate, madam.
That is our job, madam. What is our job as a lawyer, madam, as a lawyer, what is your job?
Running this
Running.
court, that court. But still, there is.
You're lucky that you're running from here to there. Why are you cribbing about it?
Not blaming, my lord. We are
Not blaming. I'm saying, why are you upset about the fact that
not
you're
upset,
running?
my lord. While coming down, it's
You'll come here, you'll go there, you're making appearances everywhere.
this building and that building, my lord. It's very difficult.
Very difficult. You should accept brief only in one building.
My lord, please direct me that. I will be.
No,
in your
you
court.
ask your corporation.
On toes, always.
You ask your
Unless I
corporation,
will-
give me matters only
I'll
in one
not
building.
move anywhere.
She is appearing for the state.
Gratefully, your lordship.
132.
My lord, this is a pension matter, my lord.
132,
Mr. Hon'ble is appearing from Chatdani municipality. Lord, a copy may be directed to be served upon. My lord, I have served upon all the respondents, my lord, long back. Lordship, kindly see the affidavit of service, my lord. And this is a pension matter. Lordship knows very well, my lord, without having any pension, how an employee, my lord, he will survive, my lord. Last 14 months, my lord, they are not giving my pension, my lord, without any reason.
You are appearing for the state.
No, my lord, municipality, and they are the answering respondent. And my lord, as per the rules, my lord, the municipality is compelled to pay the pension, my lord, from their own fund. My lord, lordship, kindly see the rule 31 of the death cum retirement benefit rules. My lord, let a copy be served, my lord. I have served, my lord. I am requesting, my lord. All right, about devo. Rule 31, lordship, kindly see. Is a retired employee, my lord. For last 14 months, and only the pension is only the source of income.
Give a copy to him.
Yes, certainly.
Give a copy.
Yes.
We'll have it tomorrow. You take instruction.
My lord.
Give a copy.
Lordship, kindly fix a date, my lord, so that
Thursday.
Thursday.
You take instruction by Thursday.
My lord. Thursday. My lord, affidavit of service be kept on record.
Affidavit of service is taken on record. Learned comes for the respondent municipality states that he has not received a copy of the writ petition. States that he has not received a copy of the writ petition. A fresh copy is supplied to him.
My lord, I have served upon the municipality, but he is not. Yes. Yes. Certainly, my lord, in course of the day, I shall.
Learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes to supply a fresh copy in the course of the day. Learned counsel for the respondent is directed, municipality is directed to take instruction on the before the next date of hearing, list on Friday. I'll give you time 2-3 days. You take instruction, but take instruction. Don't let people suffer like this. Whatever it is, you have to tell your senior. Friday.
As well, correct.
28.
133.
133, I appear for the writ petitioner. This is my affidavit of service.
My lord, I am for the municipality respondent.
I am appearing
My
on
lord,
behalf of the respondent 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yes, my lord. The main allegation is against them, my lord. Encroachment of the public pathway. It's a 10 feet road, narrow road. Encroachment by them without following the sanctioned, my lord, procedures laid down in law, and raising 3-storied building under the scheme of, under the garb of, my lord, so as to say, my lord, the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. It's unheard of.
My lord, the municipality, my lord, I have to submit a report, my lord, for the allegations are concerned. My lord, as per the allegations of the petitioner, my lord, same family, they have got, my lord, 3, my lord, houses under the said scheme. My lord, now they, my lord, the report, my lord, I have to furnish before your lordship.
But page 39 is the page 39 is the executive magistrate's order. There was an order filed pursuant to a proceeding initiated by my client, my lord. The second page, second paragraph. No further construction of encroachment of road is done till further order is passed. But till they are going on constructing.
Who is constructing? The private respondent?
Private respondents.
Order under section 144. Case is dropped, my lord. Entire
My lord.
allegation is vague, my lord. There is no public pathway. 10 feet public pathway.
Yes.
In between plot number 490 and 491.
I'm not saying it's a highway, it's a
My lord,
public
kindly
pathway.
There
Like
is no
admitted by my learned senior friend.
His existence, my lord, entire allegation is vague. My lord, kindly
My lord, I will submit a report to
My
the
lord,
sexton.
kindly see-
Or let him submit a report, sir.
Yes, I will submit a report regarding, my lord, how they have,
If-
my lord, obtained, my lord, the three buildings, my lord, which were sanctioned by the municipality. My lord, we got that.
Can you see the
Same family, my lord, same family cannot have. my
The
lord, three
petitioner in the present date petition is aggrieved by the alleged
buildings.
unauthorized construction carried out by the respondents
144 case
on
is dropped.
plot number 413 oblique 694, 413 oblique 693 and 413 oblique 688.
একটা copy দিন।
And thereby encroaching upon the 10 feet common passage running from east to west. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondents have constructed their houses situated at the above mentioned plot under the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana without obtaining any permission from the respondent municipality. Full stop. Further, they have encroached upon the 10 feet wide common passage and thereby obstructing the right of way of the residents. Full stop. On 18/9/2024, the local residents had made complaints to the respondent authority, however, the respondents have failed to take any action. What is that case number? MP case number 814/2024 was filed before the executive magistrate, Sadar. What is this?
Bankura, Sadar Bankura.
Sadar Bakura. And an order dated 25/9/2024, by which the IC Bakura was directed to ensure that no further construction is carried out by the respondent. Full stop. Despite the said order, the respondent continues to carry out the illegal construction. Learned counsel for the respondent states that the said case has been dropped, right? What is your submission?
Drop.
The said case has been dropped.
My lord, may I read, my lord?
No, I saw it.
As per case records and during hearing, my lord,
Has been
first
dropped.
party unable to provide any records found on behalf of his side. So it is apprised that the case has been no merit. So the case is dropped.
The case has been dropped, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, municipality seeks 2 weeks time to file his report or affidavit in opposition.
Well, written form of report.
Report. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Take back the copy.
But can a specific date be given?
Yes, after 2 weeks, I'll give you the.
16.
After 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
7th. Instead of 7th, Lordship, kindly make it on 8th.
Only report.
7th, 8th. My Lord, kindly
Eighth.
make it on 8th, Lordship.
8th.
Grateful.
8th, Lordship. 8th.
You don't need to file any report. It's only the municipality.
I'm for the state lordship. The police report has come. It is not very relevant because corporation will do.
Actually,
Here, what has
that's the
happened, my lord, as per the petition, my lord, one family, my lord, the persons who have been.
Thrice they have taken advantage of the Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana.
Yes. Now, one family, they have got 3 houses and one of a family member who is working as a school teacher in a government school.
Honestly,
This is the allegation.
They did not get any houses under.
And they have to show,
Pradhan
my lord,
Mantri
whether the
Awas
land
Yojana.
belongs to them. This is also a factor, my lord, that has to be ascertained over here.
Your report.
My lord, I will.
There is no road, my lord, it is between 2 plots.
Road, my lord, that's
It's a passage. It's
Wow,
10
why-
feet passage,
why-
wide passage.
whether the
And
They will
sanction
see.
which was given, my lord, that was valid or not,
Grateful.
that has to be looked.
Over the-
134.
But I am for the petitioner in this. I appear for Kane's lordship. But I am the tenant since 2000.
Some big meaty matter.
The matter is small, Lord, it's not that. Lord, I am a tenant since 2004.
My lord, before my learned friend starts, my lord, I think, my lord, there has been a suppression of a very material fact, my lord, in the writ petition. Lordship takes, my lord, paragraph 8, page 21, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship will find, my lord, there's a reference at page 22.
22.
To, my lord, the second half, my lord, there's a sub-para, my lord, which of, my lord, paragraph, my lord, 8. It says petitioners who solve such illegal action of the developer and the landowner. My lord, I appear for the developer, respond number.
But I appear for the landowner.
Preferred a suit for declaration and injunction against the landlords of the petitioner being so and so. In the said suit, petitioners prayed for an ad interim order to restrain the landowners from evicting the petitioners. Without such ad interim order was refused by the trial court. Challenging the said order, petitioners preferred a miscellaneous appeal before the court of the district judge, and the same was registered. By an order dated 1st April 2023, learned was pleased to pass and restrain the landlords and the developer from evicting. Said proceeding is pending, have to take steps for substituting so and so since this. Crave leave to. Now, my lord, what has not been told to your lordship, my lord, that an order, my lord, was passed on, my lord, 10th of December, my lord, 2024. My lord, where, my lord, that interim order was vacated, my lord, by, my lord, the appellate court.
Is the order on record?
That's not on record, but I'll answer my learner.
Sorry, my lord.
But that is neither here nor there. That is inter partes. Now that I have a grievance against the corporation, and that was, my lord, a suit against the owners. So, my lord, that is not immaterial here, my lord. What has happened subsequently, my lord, I can always, my lord, supplant that.
There is
and
one
there is,
more
my lord,
aspect, my lord, before.
No, my lord, may I just,
Let
my lord,
me hear it.
yes.
Only one aspect, my lord.
Let me hear him, sir. You will
Lord,
hear.
Lord, in 2004, there is a, Lord, and admittedly, Lord, there is a tenancy agreement with the owners. I am a, Lord, a tenant in respect of, Lord, a shop room in the property which is now sought to be developed by Mr. Mukherjee's client. Now, Lord, the law requires under Rule 142 that, Lord, the tenant must also give consent if they want to have, Lord, the excess, Lord, FAR. FAR means, Lord, the allowed, Lord, construction, floor area ratio, for, Lord, rehabilitating the tenants. Now, Lord, for availing that, Lord, they have to take the consent of, Lord, the tenants. But
All that will only flow if it is there in your contract.
But that in my contract, it is
Tenant
812
doesn't really-
square feet that is written down.
Tenant doesn't have any right regarding any construction activity.
So far as the
Road
sanction,
area ratio and other things, tenant will not have any rights, sir.
but I have a right to be rehabilitated. One.
Rehabilitated only to
Secondly,
the extent that either they can evict you with due process of law. It doesn't mean that they will grant you a space that doesn't come in the natural course.
I will just try to answer your lordship. There are two things. But if there is an eviction
Unless
sought
until
for
tenancy provides.
under the it is under the West Bengal Premises Tenancy Act, which puts the provision that in case of a building and rebuilding, the landlord is under obligation after the building is rebuilt, to put me into possession of the area that I had occupied. Therefore, that is a statutory right under the tenancy law. But I'm not here on that. I'm only on the fact that there has been a suppression so far as obtaining the excess FAR without the consent of the tenant being taken. The nature of the consent that is being required is that your lordship will kindly see the text of Rule 142.
This is which act?
Rules of Kolkata Municipal Corporation Building Rules. If your lordship, may I just?
Give me the rules.
Mr.
Mukherjee.
My lord, yes, my lord. Your lordship will kindly have a look at three.
Oh, I have.
142
Bengal
3.
Municipal building rules or
Lord, it's a Kolkata Municipal Building Rules, Lord.
Yes, yes.
Lord,
2009.
thank you. But we'll kindly have a look at
Which section?
Thank you.
Which section, sir?
142, Rule 142. Then your lordship kindly comes to Sub-Rule 3.
Old and insecure buildings?
My lord, that is the heading. Now, Lord, in Sub-Rule 3, every application for availing relaxation under Sub-Rule 1 has to be accompanied with the documentary evidence of the tenant of the existing building signifying their consent to the demolition thereof.
Will this apply to a building which is not old and dilapidated?
Here, Lord, it is a case. I'll go, Lord, to the development agreement. In the development agreement, your lordship will find there are two places which says and admits about the existence of tenants. The building plan will also, Lord, show about the tenants. But, Lord, it doesn't specify the exact area which my client is, Lord, supposed to be relocated to after construction. Then, my lord, it takes up to the question that if this is a Lord, I'll come back tomorrow.
Today, we can't.
No, Lord, we're at 145, Lord, there will be difficulty for us.
So we'll have it tomorrow?
Lordship.
Tomorrow we'll have.